Oh, oh, we're frozen. Why are we frozen? Right when I start, I thought, oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I just tested everything. Dang it. Alright, now we're good. Cool, cool. Phew. Oh, I just moved that over too. Everything's out of place. Let's do that. That. Hey, 楽しい. Ha! 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 Yeah. You got it. You got it. You did indeed. Alrighty, this looks good to go. Put that up there. Hi. I'm super late because a couple things changed about my setup that I wasn't expecting to change about my setup, and I also got distracted watching my friend 3D model. So yeah, that's on me. I have a new phone stand, so I can actually see more of my screen than I was able to before. The place where my phone needs to go in order to like really read my face for my face tracking, it's kind of an awkward spot. So the fact that I finally have like a phone stand that like goes low enough. My other phone stand, where did I put it? Oh, my other phone stand goes up. It starts the bottom of the phone. Starts. Yes, I got my measuring ruler. I don't know if you can hear that. 4 inches. 4 inches off the ground is where it starts. Meaning my phone ends up, I want to say roughly 8.5 inches. This new one that I got, very cheap. It's not as quality as the other one, but it goes down. Like it starts, my phone like starts, like the base of the stand is at 1.5 inches. So it's much, much lower down, and I can see so much more of the screen. It is so nice. It is so nice. And I'm gonna give my old one, and it's like, again, it's a quality stand, the other one. It just doesn't really move. I'm gonna give my old one to Vel, who does not have like a stand except for the one that pops out on the back of his phone. And because of that, he has his phone sideways. For anyone who uses iFacial mocap, their iPhone for tracking, sideways is okay, but the tracking is not as good as having it face up, vertical. It's meant to be vertical. But yeah, hi Toronto! And thank you for the hydrate, Tanoshi. I'll do that now. So, today we're doing artfight! It's artfight! Yippee! And the first thing I gotta actually start off on is I gotta make my card! I haven't made my card, but I actually did already start. I did my first attack. I meant to do more art reposting today, but I didn't exactly get to it, unfortunately. Well, not as much as I thought I would. I got to some of it, and I'm more than halfway through the year 2025, which is a lot. For anyone who doesn't know, forum channels exist now, and they didn't at the time that we originally made our art channel. And so I've been going through, I started streaming in 2022, so I've been going through the channel, 4 years worth of artwork, and reposting everything with titles, with artists, with original post dates, if the commentary was significant, or like especially memorable or needed to be saved, and it was something I could screenshot easily, I put that in the forum. Some of them didn't have all the links that they are connected to, so I started like compiling all the links, and because the community is smaller, I simultaneously want to grow, but also like the community being as small as it is, because I know each and every one of these pieces like very well, and I remember, oh wait, I remember what was posted here, and oh, it was from this part of this video, it referenced here, like all of these little pieces from everywhere, like I remember, and so I'm pulling all that together and establishing a new arts channel, and hopefully once I'm done moving all the artwork, I'll be ready to open it up to the rest of the community, and then you guys will be able to see that format and kind of take it from there. And this goes for both the regular arts channel as well as the other arts channel. So both the fan art, fan creations, as well as the regular just anything posts. I'm only reposting my pieces of other arts. If anyone else would like to repost theirs, they're welcome to help populate that channel once I've got the rules established, a format to follow. But it should be mostly like easy to follow. It'll be a lot nicer than trying to do. Right now we have the text channel set up, right? And I know not a lot of people are familiar with Markdown. I know not a lot of people are eager to write as many descriptive little tags and do all of the organization themselves. So the forums just make it a lot easier. Also just looks really nice because everything's in like a gallery view. I'm very excited about it. I've gone off about this in a couple streams talking about it, but I'm hoping to have it either done by tomorrow or the day after all this moving. And then once we're done moving, one sec. That came on fast. Once I'm done moving everything, then I'm gonna establish some rules and resources and have that as a pinned post in each forum, and then it'll be all yours. And hopefully people will be able to post things there from Artfight. Whether it's an attack for me, an attack that they made for somebody they found on Artfight, like this character's super cool. I wanna see everybody's work, and I just wanna make sure we have a nice, cool place to put it. Yeah. We do have, for anyone who is unaware, an Artfight thread in the creative discussion channel. So if you'd like to share any works in progress, any thoughts, or you're looking for critiques and feedback, you can either put it directly in the Artfight thread if you want to talk specifically about Artfight stuff. Or if it's just kind of like a more general thing, or you want to open it up to more people besides those who are just there for the Artfight stuff, then you can absolutely just post that in the general creative discussion channel. Not general chat, creative discussion. The general creative discussion channel, not a thread. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. Yeah. Let's see here. Luke, thank you for the rolls, but we're not in 3D yet, so I'm gonna refund you for that. Did that hydrate? Take care of that. Let's see here. Moshi's here. Moshi. And Ikari, hello. How are you? Hey, So how many of you guys are doing Artfight? Raise your hands. How many people are doing Artfight? Anybody? Nobody? Just me? Just me? Hey, what? Okay! That's okay. I will enlighten you. I will bring you to the dark side. Follow, come this way. Practice your art skills and make somebody's day. You don't need to be good at it. That's not even how scoring works, guys. So like, okay, let me read, because they have a bunch of cool. Okay, let's see if they have an about. Help. What is Artfight and how does it work? Okay, I'll just share my screen real quick because I feel like that'll be helpful. Whee! Oh, well, that was kind of supposed to be a surprise. This is the first piece I drew for Artfight. I got distracted while I was posting the art to the new arts channel, and this is what happened. Yes, I was lazy on some parts for like a short sketch, though. I was pretty proud of how finished looking it came out. I've been experimenting with the pointillism brush a lot. I really like it. So I had a lot of fun with this. But let me share here. If I see you have a character and you've been talking in the Artfight thread, you know what? You know who might attack you? I don't know. Somebody might just attack. Draw your favorite OC. Anyway, join Artfight! Let me share what it's about though. For anyone who doesn't know, who's like, I don't know, man. Let me convince you. Allow me just a moment of your time. Hi, Clip Studio. Okay. What is Artfight? Artfight is an annual game that lasts for 1 month, beginning every July. So this is every year that this happens. I've been doing this since 2024. I really like it. It's lots of fun. Artists can register during or before the fight. So you guys, even if you miss the pre-registration period, it's fine. You can join at any time. And every year, participants are split into, this is a lie, this is 2 themed teams. This year, there's actually 3 different teams. But anyway, different teams. Players, quote unquote, attack people of the opposing team by making art of original characters that you choose from members of other teams. You are free to use almost any kind of visual art. There's rules section though, so you can check that out if you have questions about what counts, what doesn't. So you don't even need to like draw on like a digital art program. You could 100% like model something out of clay. You could sew something. You could knit something. You could like literally like you could do a collage. Like, dude, it's art. Anyway, your team will receive points based on what you create. So like for this one, you just get 20 points. The artist that receives the attack can counter the attack by drawing the character belonging to the person who attacked them, or pay it forward by attacking a different person on the other team. If you're on the same team as another user, don't worry, you can still attack them. So like if we're on the same team and you want to attack me, you can still attack me if you want. And I can, vice versa, also still attack you. And this is referred to as friendly fire. At the end of the month, the team with the greatest score wins. While there are point scores, Artfight's main goal is to celebrate characters and encourage giving back to fellow creators. So it's kind of like, just like a nice way to just find new characters, find artists, right? And just kind of make somebody's day. You draw somebody's character, right? Especially if they're also drawing other people's characters, it's just to feel good all the way around. There's like literally, unless you're like doing something offensive, there's literally no way I think you could like really offend anybody. Because it's like you took the time out of your day to draw somebody's character, right? Like, you thought of them. You took the time to do a drawing, dude. That's so cute. But yeah, it's to create a positive environment where artists of all skill levels can participate and make art for one another. Attacks, quote unquote, are synonymous with art. An attack is an artwork created for somebody on Artfight. If those terms confuse you, you just replace the word attacks with art. Defenses on people's profiles are attacks that the person received. Extra points can be gained by voting on other people's attacks anonymously, which means the more effort you put into your attacks, the more likely you'll get points. Battle ratio is the amount of art received versus given. People with a higher battle ratio are more likely to become a target for the other team as they are a bigger threat. So do more art, get more attacks. It's a win-win. But yeah, it's really cool. And they have super detailed rules that that go over literally everything you could be worried about. They even have, guidelines for like what's stuff that needs to be censored and like levels of what's okay, what's not. Let's see if they have. Where is it? It's like a content warning guide somewhere. Can I see that? Where is that? Anyway, the teams this year, if I go, I have a notification. Oh man. Yeah, the teams are comedy, mystery, and tragedy this year. So I'm on team comedy. I'm very excited. Very excited. I chose it because it's orange, and also I want to make people laugh. So that's gonna be the goal. I need to filter guide. Hey, this is what I was talking about. You can see, look, anything that refers to gore, body horror, nudity, suggestive themes, eye strain, sensitive content. These are all different like tags you can apply to, and it has like, look, you can unhide, right? Small amounts of blood, nosebleeds, cuts, scrapes, scraped knees. So I'm gonna unspoiler this warning for anyone who doesn't want to look. Don't look for a sec. It has visual guides for everything, and if you don't feel comfortable based on the description looking at this stuff, right, then you don't have to unspoiler. See? And it has very, very specific descriptions for everything. Super cool stuff. Super cool stuff. Yeah. But that's artfight. If you would like to join, I'm just gonna post. I should probably make a command for it, but go there. That's the official site. You see, I just copied it. That site. Join. Do art. Doesn't matter how good you are at it. Try it. Get an incentive to draw things, dude. Cool stuff. I will say though, art's hard. It's hard. But you know, I think it's worth it. Even if it takes you a while to get used to it, to get good. Get good. It's really neat. I think you should do it. Let's see here. I gotta change the redeems that are available. I'll do that now. Wait, don't refund the rolls? No, you need the refund. You need the refund. Don't draw. You should draw. Where is your cube? Okay, I'll give you your cube. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm turning everything on. Oh, God. There we go. It's all going on. Give me a second. Yep. 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 Okay. Oh, thank you. Alrighty. Let's see here. Didvan's here now, and Chaos is here! You decided to bring a hue of your own, the hue of painful exertion? I despise you. You're so mean! Why would you do that to me? I gotta use this arm strength for drawing! Are you kidding me? I'll do that in a second. Let me catch up first. Hi, Val. And do you get sounds fun? It is fun! You should join us! Join us. Join us. Join us. Join us. Let's see here. It's been a bit hot for sitting on your computer to draw, so draw on physical first, get your sketch going, and then spend less time on the computer. Right? And Mako, thank you for the sub. That is 25. 25 months. It is a square number indeed. That's 2 years and a month. It's kind of crazy. And Zap's here. Hi, Zap. I think I'm winning for now. For now. NVIDIA. Why is your name NVIDIA? NVIDIA sucks. You should change your name to something better. Sorry, I'm not sorry. do better name. I believe you are a good person. NVIDIA is not good people. Are there limits to Gore Magala? Honestly, I don't really think Gore Magala actually has any gore until you start, like, you know, hunting. Right? Good morning, Vietnam. Yeah. Hi, Lux. We didn't push it. No, we're not. No, we're not. Please, please do not. This is not an exercise stream. Save it. You're gonna want to save it. Trust me. Trust me. Please take my word for it. I'm not just trying to dodge it, I swear. Genuinely. No! Do you not hear a word I say? Ah! This is the worst. Wasn't there no description of activity? So there's... Oh, yeah, they have full descriptions. They have guidelines. Just look for the I closed the site now, but they have like content warning guides. Oh. The 1650 Super was your first graphics card. I think they used to be better, but now they're like one of the lead distributors in generative AI. That whole circle of nonsense is the nicest way I can phrase it. So let me read. NVIDIA Gen AI funding. We know how much I love generative AI. So the fact that this company is one of the driving things behind it pisses me off. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to find an article in the 0.5 seconds that I'm actually trying to look for it. But anyway, in short, there's a whole bunch of companies, NVIDIA being one of them, that are kind of circulating money and keeping the whole generative AI bubble kind of afloat. And, it's just all around not good. I literally had a rant today already. about why generative AI is bad and why we should not be investing in it and how it's completely unethical and does not make any sense. So the fact that NVIDIA is a driving company in that force. I hope that explains it. I hope I didn't over-explain it either. I'm sorry. Anyway. Bought a pre-built PC with an AMD card on it. Lasted 1 month as a VFX animator before I bought a NVIDIA one. Yeah, I have a NVIDIA one too. I have a 3080. But in terms of like where I would buy another graphics card, if I have a choice, I'm gonna avoid anybody who supports generative AI. That's gonna make it really hard for me because I want a really good graphics card. I run World, which is very intensive on my GPU. And I run games. I love to play high quality, like really like heavy shader games, right? So that's a little much. And then I, of course, have my stream rendering on top of that, right? And I'll have like 15 other programs open, not necessarily taking my GPU, but still more load. And the fact that I just had to account for all of that. Thankfully, I had a faulty CPU that was driving me nuts for years. 1 or 2 years. I don't even remember. It's been so long since I've not had tech issues. I don't actually remember if I've ever not had tech issues, but anyway. Specifically with my CPU, it was faulty, so I got a new one. And I was like, hey, if I'm gonna get a new one, I'm gonna get like a new one. So I got a really powerful one. And if you're curious about any of my specs, you can go to the Twitch About section and scroll all the way down to the bottom, and there should be tech specs. You can read all the funny numbers. But yeah, I have a new CPU now. And in that setup, now the thing that is the slowest is my GPU. So the 3080 NVIDIA. I don't know if I can really get anything better than that. right now that's not NVIDIA, that's not AMD. This AMD kind of sucks too, from what I remember. I really gotta do more research, but it's so hard finding a company that's not evil. It's just really depressing thinking about it. I really, come on, can we do better? All my tech nerds in chat. Who's gonna make the next ultra cool, super amazing, uber duper strong graphics card, CPU? I want to buy from you. I don't want to buy from these nasty people. Please. Anyway. One day, hopefully. Let me catch up. And Crimson, hi! There are no limits in the Magala family, the Gore Magala. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. One of my favorite monsters, honestly. If I'm looking at the gear and the monster design, both pretty cool. Let's see. Taking the NVIDIA back from them, trust. Oh, you're the good NVIDIA. Got graphics cards and RAM up there with sold gold Ferrari. We're talking about prices. Yeah, you know what? I heard that the price of eggs was actually price gouging. They confirmed it's price gouging. So I would not be at all surprised also if not only is there higher demand for RAM, but if there were price gouging on top of it. Because God, I swear, I don't know if anyone was here, how many people were here for the stream where I mentioned it, but when I was getting my CPU replaced, right, I was worried that my RAM might also be the problem. I was trying to diagnose what my computer was struggling with, and it just was not being clear no matter how many benchmark tests I ran on it. So Vel and I went to the computer store, and we got a new CPU, same copy of mine, and then we got one that was one higher tier. And then we got 2 new RAM sticks, just in case my current RAM sticks were faulty, right? We tested everything, and I just decided to keep the new RAM sticks. Because, hey, new memory, more memory, why not, right? But the thing is when we went to get the RAM sticks, I originally only got 1. And the thing is, you're only supposed to have 1 stick, 2 sticks, or 4 sticks. Do not have 3 RAM sticks. Do not. I don't know the computer logic behind it, but do not have 3. I got 3. So we needed to go back the next day and get number 4 because we can't have 3. Right? And the price doubled from literally when we went back the next day because we had 2 CPUs. I don't need 2 CPUs. But I got a new CPU. We returned the old one, and we got the new RAM stick. But I swear to God, we were like, hey, we were here yesterday, and we got this price. Could we have that again? Because what the hell? What? So yeah, I really think that there's some kind of conspiracy, something going on with that, because that's ridiculous. Insane. Anyway. Call me crazy, call me a conspiracy theorist, but like, something's up. Something's weird. It's too much. Cleob. GT710? I don't even know these numbers. CRAP. Computer Rendered Artificial Pictures. I like that acronym. I like that a lot. Thanks for the info. Generative AI is the worst. Don't get me started, dude. Don't even get me started. This AI art pisses me off. I'm the original Star Walker. Star Walker? No, dude. Like, use your brain. Use your darn brain. Garbage. That's an apt definition. Intel GPU, but they only make mid-range GPUs. Yeah, I want something high-end. If I'm gonna go buy something new, it's gotta be good. It's gotta be good. Pick up the pencil. Pick it up. Pick it up. DDR5 is prone to overheat if you use more than 2. Maybe that explains a couple things. Because I use 4. I have my 2 old ones and my 2 new ones. Right now, my CPU is a 75, 70, but like when I'm gaming, sometimes it'll go like to 80, 85. My cooling system is really good. It's a water cooler. And I got the coils going the way they should. But I don't know, I think I got cooling under control. The CPU is supposed to run hotter, so there's that also. Yeah. What's OCCT? I'm not sure. Oh, is that like one of the benchmark programs? I tried a bunch, dude. I don't even know what I was doing because like I'm not a tech person. I'm really not. I feel like I look like one, but like I'm really not. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just trying my best. But yeah, I ran everything that I was advised. I looked through the threads. I was super careful about downloading things and triple checking, quadruple checking, quintuple checking, like everything, and I got nothing. But OCCT, although I was like, huh, I'm like thinking about it and it does seem familiar. I've done so much at this point that I don't remember. And Kitty Owl's here. Hi, Kitty. 45 stream streak, dude. Kinda crazy. You guys are insane. I know I say that every time, but I genuinely mean it. And let me cross off some of these redeems so I can keep things straight. Oh my god, why are there 3 push-ups? Guys. Anyway. Sip here. Oh, the RAM itself can overheat. Interesting. How do I test if it's overheating? OCCT is top software to diagnose problems, not specifically for benchmarks. Oh, I see, okay. Helldivers, RAM overheated. Oh, and OCCT is for overclocking. I don't want to touch that. You know what's crazy? The last person I had help out with my PC, right? I was in the BIOS, right? And I was like, okay, here are my settings. And they're like, okay, you see that setting there? That's like putting your computer on training wheels. That's why it's not able to do all the things that you're hoping it can do, because your computer is powerful, but like it's got the training wheels on. It's like, oh, okay. I know the BIOS are super important and that you shouldn't mess with things that you don't understand, and we're in advanced mode, and that's where you can mess with the things that you don't understand. I do not, under any circumstances, want to overclock my computer. Does this setting overclock my computer? I said, no, of course not. It's like, okay. As long as it doesn't overclock my computer, and you absolutely are sure that this is what we're supposed to do, then I'm going to turn it on. Are you absolutely sure that this does what you're saying it does? And he's like, yeah. So I did it, and I booted up my computer, and it just got worse from there. It turns out, after I kicked the guy out of the server for other behavior, banned him in every other place too, because anyway, that I called the motherboard support. My motherboard is Asus, so I called Asus, just trying to, like, literally, I was trying everything, guys. I tried everything. I called freaking everybody. I looked at every freaking thread I could find. I swear to you, I tried so hard. And I was calling the motherboard company, right? And they were in, like, quote unquote, in the BIOS with me. I was like reading off things and telling them what I had on, what I had off. And they're like, your computer's overclocked. You should probably reset that setting. And I was like, no way. No, I do. Are you kidding me? So yeah, I was lied to. The person in question probably screwed up my computer really bad, on top of the issues I was already having. So, I'm really concerned. I was already really scared building my own computer, and Belle assured me that it would be okay. And it was mostly okay. It's a good thing. I'm still not over it. And I know he feels just as bad as I do about it, but we did actually accidentally punch a hole in the motherboard. Thankfully, there was no circuitry or anything where the hole was, but like it's like little things like that just made me super nervous about the whole thing. So like I don't like technology. I really like being able to do cool things, but like technology scares me. And I hope it makes sense why. It's like, even when I get like new hardware now, I swear to God, like nothing works the way I expect it to. And so I've been doing for anyone who's been here for a while, you probably, and I'm gonna recalibrate real quick because I feel like super off center. Okay, that looks a bit better. Okay, a little bit better. Anyone who's been here for a bit, I had a fundraising initiative to save up for Stretch Sense gloves because I wanted to have neat finger tracking, right? I don't want to have my hands in view of this stupid thing that thinks my face is a hand half the time. I wanted to have like nice gloves, and Stretch Sense was doing this cool thing where they were doing an experimental test, where they were trying to test Steam VR with their app, right? And they had the gloves on sale, and I was like, wow, $300 off is kind of crazy. Let's do that. And so I got the gloves for like $500. But I promised the community I would show you guys the gloves, because like they're wicked, and like you guys like covered the entire cost for them. So I owe you guys. And it is in large part due to like incredibly generous donations from like a handful of people, because I know this community isn't big, and some of the initiatives that I've put up have been crazy, and not gonna lie, I did not think we were gonna be able to meet half of them. I thought I was gonna have to cover a lot of the cost myself, but you guys have impressed me and surprised me multiple times over. On multiple occasions. So anyway, community funded thing, right? And I've been troubleshooting these freaking gloves for over a year now. It's closer to 1.5, maybe 2 years now that I've been troubleshooting, and I feel really bad about it. But I also feel really bad showing you guys something that's have done. Like it's really bad. It looks really bad, and it's just an accumulation of everything that has not worked. And I'm gradually fixing, and I'm really hoping to be able to have that like done and set and like ready by the end of this month. Late July, sometime. I'm like the home stretch of like working with the modeler to do the final things that were wrong with my model, to have that all done. I had the gloves like mostly figured out. I finally got like a headset wire like yesterday. I didn't get to testing today because I'm worried about the art channel and moving all the art and rewriting the rules, because there's some weird people who came into the server recently, and I'm like, okay, we need rules for all of this because apparently it's not clear enough. It's just been a lot. On top of everything, also, just like low-key, my parents are starting to talk about making me pay rent. So, like, I got a lot on my mind. Anyway, tech troubles suck. I'm trying my best, I swear. You guys are awesome, so thank you always for all the support. But, that's everything. Yeah, okay, I'll do the push-ups now. It's like 4 of them. I'll stop ranting. God, what? Another one? Why do you do this to me? I was also practicing having the headset on, So my arms hurt from Beat Saber the other day. I actually did a workout. You guys proud? Let me catch up and then I'll do push-ups. Yeah, bro 100% told me to overclock my PC. Yep. Without even telling me I was overclocking my PC. Hardware method to plug it in, not go fiddle with 20 different settings and wreck everything. Yeah, it's kind of what I did, is I wrecked everything and I'm kind of trying to unwreck it slowly. Yamako really does shush. Do the push-ups. Do the art. Stop yapping. Alright. Alright. Push-ups. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that first. Anything but the push. Oh, thank you, Zap. I'll do my stretch and then I'll do my push-up. Yeah, hydrate is pretty smart. Very kind, thanks. Thank you. Alright. 5? Are you kidding me though? Dude. Alright, stand and stretch. Prepare myself. How long have I been yapping now? Like 40 minutes? Alright. It's time. It's time. Are the bubbles working? Okay, the bubbles are working. Ow. I don't like that it's not resetting the thing. If I go like this. There we go. Yippee! Okay. Stretching is done. Alright, 5, right? I didn't miscount. 5? Just confirming. No more, please. Okay, I think it's 5. Nobody's objecting. Cool. Okay. Ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, Alrighty. Now I need to figure out who I'm attacking. Let me go here. Alright. Oh wait, my card. I need to work on my card first, and then I can attack. This is technically my first attack. Alright. And I do the hydrate? I'm gonna do the hydrate again. Alright. You feel the need to flee? Why is that? Why is that? Okay. Art, fight, comedy, card. ID cards! Let me have the ID card, please. Okay. Hold on. Hup. Hup. It didn't go in. Unsupported file format, why? Is it WebP? No, it's a PNG. Why is it? Hold on. It's a PNG! Why are you complaining? What? What on earth? Okay, close. Close to you being weird. Okay, Let me figure out how big the file is. I'll make a canvas and then I'll copy the image and try pasting it in. Maybe that will work. Properties. Then... Can I not have the pixel count? Is it really that silly? Can I have the detail panel? Information, please. 1000 by 760. Okay. Canvas. 1000 by 760. And then I copied the image. Paste it. But I don't know why that was so hard. Why does it say I do? What? Weird. Okay, I'm removing that because that's odd. Was the black supposed to be transparency? Is that why it's having a hard time? What if I save as? Is it an APNG? Like, what's up with this? It's weird. I've never had this problem before. What, the card? Uh-oh. My computer's being funky now. Speaking of tech issues. Let's go to downloads. Now it's all black. The PNGs are supposed to retain... They're supposed to retain transparency. Am I not supposed to take it from this page? Sorry guys, give me a sec. And now they're gone. Get my team. Team comedy. Huh. Odd. Maybe if I look it up? It's just so strange. I have a feeling it's an APNG. But like, why would it be an APNG? And why would they do that? They know people are trying to download it. They know people want transparency. I don't understand. What? Tech guide, filter guide. Didn't think it'd be this complicated. Maybe they have the images online? They have the empty ones on Google. Or DuckDuckGo, because I don't use Google. Comedy card. There's nothing on search results in the images section. So one more try. Aha! It is a WebP! Got it. Okay, now we do WebP PNG. Why would they make it like that? Choose a file. The WebP, please. Okay, and if I put this here, and then go to Clip Studio Paint, and I go like this. Yes! And I'm getting rid of that. And oh, there's dust. Okay, I will fix that. Is that JPEG noise? It got hella compressed. Is that because of the... Is it just like that? Or like, what? I don't know. Maybe it's because of the conversion website I used. Huh. What happens if you just change the extension? Do you think it would break it? Would that be irresponsible of me? Just change the WebP to PNG? I don't know, you know, no, it does kind of seem crunched, I think. That's just so weird. It's coded differently. Ah! Okay, thanks for the heads up. Into Paint? Save it into PNG? I can paste it, I think, but it turns the whole background black, and I lose the transparency, which is kind of half the point. You know? What I can do, watch this. I think the issue is worse up here. You see all this JPEG noise? I go to Filter, Effect, Remove JPEG Noise. And, yeah. I'll just do that. Let me see if there's any more dust, because there's this piece of dust here. Let's make it red. I don't think there's anything. Okay. Let's use this brownish color for the background. And see where it goes from there. Gotta do some nice coloring. It doesn't lose transparency? Are you sure? Okay, watch this. I'm on the website, right? I open image, a new tab, and it's white, never mind. Save image as... It is a WebP. Okay. I'm saving as a WebP. I copy the WebP. Hide these. It's not letting me paste. If I drag in, it just tells me it's an unsupported file format. It's got a big red not allowed sign every time I try and drag it in. Is my paint the old one? The old one? Mine is 2.0 if I recall from earlier correctly. So maybe it's different. Oh, now I have Clip Studio Paint. What font is this, do you think? Is it just all handwritten? What font should I use? This is somebody else's font. I cannot use that one. Maybe... I'll try this one for now. Wow, that's kind of cool. Pretty sure hand-drawn? Probably. That would be very characteristic of artfight. I feel like for team comedy, I should probably use a funnier font. This is a very serious font. As much as I like it. It's a little too serious. Why so serious? You know? Alright, let's figure out a different one. This is the font that Peak uses. Maybe I should use this. Would this be cute? Would this be funny? This is called Daruma Drop. What other fun ones? Ferdoka. It's kind of fun. You have ink free. It kind of feels handwritten. It's not as stand out. This is too serious. The studio sounds. MV Bully? Quicksand? Segway print. Symbol. Could also just use Hightailer's hand, because that's pretty fun. Ah! Bean! 19 months! Yeah, that's only 5 months shy of 2 years. That's kind of nuts. It's kind of crazy. Comics is like... would it be the right choice here? Oh my god. I guess I got Wild Words for all my webtoons lovers. There's also Little Nightmares font, or the one that's based off of Amantic SC. That's very thin though. Should I do it? was a Piper. Wait, what do you remember? What do you remember? Let me do a poll. Let me do a poll. Hold on. Poll. Create new poll. What fight? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Comic Sans. What was the other one I liked? Daruma Drop, which is Peak font. It's from Peak. What other one did I like? Oh, you do Hightail's Hand. What other ones? Oh, Wild Words, which is what they use for webtoons. And one more on the list. That's Fredoka. Fredoka was also pretty nice. It's too fancy. Oh, fancy. Troubleshit. Nope. Yeah, I think Fredoka is my other choice. Does anybody know what this is called? What font is this? Do you guys know? I know what font this is. What's the name of the font and what's it used for? Oh, it's a cute badge. Yes, Toronto, it's Impact! It's called Impact! All of my meme lovers, you should know this well. Bottom text. I'll do this as, can I add another? I can't do another one. I don't feel like Hightail's Hand works, actually. We'll do Fredoka, because I just like it, I think. And then we'll have Impact, which is the meme font. Alright. I can't change how many marbles per vote. I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute. Ready? Poll starting. One font. 3, 2, 1. Vote! 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 I should probably have put them all up. We got Comic Sans. Comic Sans. Dharma Drop. Dharma Drop. Oh, we have a tie. Crumbs! I'll just write them and then we'll try that again. Dharma Drop, then Fredoka. Fredoka. Oh. Nobody's here. Everybody's dead. I stopped yapping, that's what happened. Where's Frudoka? Frudoka. Whoa. Where's regular Frudoka? Regular Frudoka, thank you. You're waiting to see that? Oh, okay. Let's Frudoka. Then Wild Words, right? And then Impact. Wild Words. Wild Word. Maybe with them up. Maybe with them up. We'll get some more votes. If you see your neighbor snoozing, shake them. We need the votes. We need to figure this out. Indecision! Where's Wild Words? There's no search feature here. It's kind of annoying. CC Wild Words, maybe? Yeah, CC Wild Words. Okay. So we have all the different fonts. No, I have a lot to write. I don't want to have to write it by hand. New font. I have to write all these again, dude. What font? More question marks. That is... Why does my name look so weird now? What font is this again? Comics. Oh, okay. It's like, it looks so generic. What? Ah. Then Daruma drop. Peek. We got Frudoka. I just think it looks nice. Wild Words. Again, that's Webtoons. Impact for memes. Okie dokie. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes. 2 minutes. There we go. Vote! Visuals are up! I listed them in order. Second one... Comic Sans, Dharma Drop, Frudoka, Wild Words, Impact. Please don't let it be a tie. Alright. Nicely bold. Yeah, I'll write the first letter. This is Comic Sans. Oop. This is Dharma Drop. This is Frudoka. This is, whoops, Wild Words. And this is Impact. Make up your minds! Vote! Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. Please don't tie it. Please don't tie it. I realize half of them went off the screen. Nice thickness. I see what you mean. Graphic design terms. Very true, very true, very true. Okay, we have a definitive winner. Thank you to everybody who voted. Appreciate it. Alright, let's delete everything else. We are doing Daruma Drop. Okay, oops. there's like a little orangey outline. I think I want to see if I can replicate that. Maybe a little brighter. Ooh, I think that looks kind of nice. Not that thin. Oh, sorry, thick. Maybe? Yeah, thinner's better. Maybe if I get the yellower part. Yeah, it's good. If I rasterize it, maybe I could... Yeah, wait, I have to get rid of the outline first and then rasterize it. And then I can do like the... There's like a little gradient here. I could probably replicate that. Let me also grab... Oh wait, I could do like a little X symbol. Hold on, let me see how even it looks. Dharma. Drop. Yes, it's such a cute little X! Oh my goodness, I am so using that. Is the capital one better? The capital one's better. Yes, dude! Okay. Whoops. Why is it rotating? I want to make it bigger. I don't want to rotate it. Can I just want to make it a little bigger. Thank you. Okay. I just wanted a little smaller. Ugh. Anyway, I'll rasterize this and make it a teensy bit smaller. There we go. I need a stronger color than that, so maybe I should do... I'll take this, this background color. Feels a little dull. Let me try this one. Maybe this one up here. Like more saturation. It's a little too much, I think. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. I do these two. And then I will rotate the X for a little variation. There we go. Now they don't look completely identical. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I'm glad. It's a really nice font. It really is. Okay. So we have... Okay. I gotta get a reference. What did I do last year? Let's search my entire computer for artfight. And see if it pulls up my card from last year. Yes! I just put my profile picture. Okay. It's a neat profile picture, so I think I'm gonna do that again. It suits my name somehow, you think? I agree. I agree. It feels playful. I like that. Screen looks a bit small. Don't think... Oh, you think it's fine if you don't see the layers though? Sometimes I do like show you guys little parts. I don't think we really need... You're right though. I could probably adjust some parts of it. Hold on. To get a little more space. Like I can hide that part. can I make this full screen? No. Maybe hide a little bit of that side and the top of the window. I'll crop it in a second. Is that better? There we go. Okay. Okay. Hopefully if I try and say stuff, can I like move this thing? Yes! Okay. I'm set. I'm happy. Okay. Because I do want to be able to show you guys the layers and like the options over here sometimes. Like especially here when I'm like messing with values. I feel like that's a nice process to be able to watch. Yeah. Why is it so small? It's like when I zoom out, it's like all the way out. Don't save this one. Okay. And let's see. It's a cute, fun, innocent looking font. Yeah. It's like, I got nothing to hide. No secrets. None at all. Me? No. Were characters? Oh no, these are just ones that you circle or highlight somehow. So I'm gonna figure out a nice way to indicate I only have I don't know what qualifies as feral. I don't think Kemono Mimi counts. I only really have human and other. The only other character I have right now is Kishiruku. But I kind of just like one OC, and that's it. That's my one. The other ones I need to develop more before I let them have an appearance. If I let them have an appearance. I guess maybe I could put like Shiro and Kuro or some of my other Witch of White characters. That script read was so much fun. Let me see if I can find some of these. I need to find my profile picture. Profile picture. I'm so excited to update. Oh wait, this one's cuter. This one's cuter. And I think it'll match the color scheme better. This goes underneath the template, like so. I love this profile picture. Having custom overlay for art streams, I would love that. I would love a custom overlay. Maybe do like a painterly style of what I currently have, like brushstrokes over the ropes or something. You know, like my pointillism brush. Maybe I'll do something like that. I just have so much to do that I'll worry about that another time. But it's a fantastic idea. I do like that idea. Kishi has a worm. No. Adventure time, come on, grab your friends. We go to very distant lands. Take the dog and feed the human. The fun will never end. It's adventure time. Time worm. Hilda. Okay, I need Kishiro-ku. And Kami, hi! Welcome on in. How are you? First time chat. Make yourself comfy. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. But are you also doing art fight? Let me see. I gotta find Silk Song. No items. Kishiruku. No items. Silk. Wow, one result. Okay, let me grab it where I know it exists. I can't believe I didn't save that to my computer. Screen capture bigger because seeing people on phone. Oh, true. True. I always worry about, I don't want like any notifications overlapping because they usually go in the corner all the way over to the side. Because I don't want it getting in the way, but I guess bigger screen for like 90% of the time is maybe a better idea. Oh, crumbs. I can't, wait. Maybe I know it's on Blue Sky. I'll go get it from Blue Sky. I can't believe I didn't save it. Okay. Silk. There we go. There's my reference. Copy image. Ooh, you know what I should do? Hold on. I got an idea. Ready? Watch this. Okay. So, clever little thing you can do to make sure things are absolutely cropped exactly where you want them. Right? I'm gonna make sure to only apply to connected pixels. I'm gonna fill this in the same color, but maybe a little desaturated. Still dark. I need it dark. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So there's one. Two. And I'm gonna put these in order actually. This one crops to there. This one, I have this big picture. And instead of trying to like figure out cropping and stuff, I'm just going to clip it to that bottom layer and move it over. Oh, move it over. Gotta resize it a little bit. But yeah. Does it count as a bug? Worm? You think? Maybe? I'm not sure. Make it a little bigger again. And get the whole bottom filled. Maybe there's qualifications for it, I'm not sure. Kami, doing okay, but a bit tired. Ah, that fine. Okay, good to hear that you're doing alright. Good to hear. And Shiraga, leave it over this. You can't do that. No. Only I can do that. You fool. Let's make it smaller. To the side. I think that shall suffice. Something still feels off about it. I'll just get this big section, crop the other parts, and just work with a smaller section. Yeah, that feels better. I say that and I've adjusted 15 more times. What do you think that qualifies as? It's like a bug, dude. It's a bug. It's a bug with fox ears. And tail. It's a bug. Does artfight have, like, rules about that? Like, I don't know what to classify it as. Filters guide, attack guide, FAQ. No, it's a bug! It's just a bug! Does anybody who actually, like... I've never had to do anything besides human before, so, like, I'm not sure. I've never looked at it before. Why is it so small, dude? I want to keep my canvas nice and big. I don't know what keeps zooming out so much. It's an amalgam. There's no, like, other section. So looks like, yeah, dude. Yeah. It can be whatever I want. It's a bug. This is one of the few bugs I enjoy. That doesn't happen often. Okay, help? Is there a... Is it filtering guide? No. FAQ? Help me! If I search worm, that should help me find what page has the thing I need. No. I keep not finding it. What kind of bug, though? That's a great question. Let me see what kind of bug is Hornet supposed to be? Because she's actually just based off of Hornet. Alright. Hollow Knight. Spider. She's supposed to be a spider. Yeah, apparently. Oh, hi, Nico. Okay, so technically an arachnid. Yeah? Bees. I don't really think I have any other characters, so... I need bug. Maybe I can rewrite the words in here. I'm gonna, like, replace worm with bug. Because I feel like that's... Can I do that? Am I allowed to do that? Like, these are... No. Half spider, half fox. Feral? Sure. I think that... Yeah, honestly, I can't think of a better way to describe that. But, like, where's the rules for this? There's gotta be something somewhere that explains all this, right? Where? 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 Oh, yeah. How do... Artfight character categories explained. That's not helpful. Feral is character that is full animal, top to bottom with nothing human. That sounds about right. Bug, fox. Oh, but it walks on two legs. You're true. Yep, it does. It does, in fact, walk on two legs. It's humanoid, right? Wait, you're right. Monster works. True. Thank you, Nico. Or Anthro? I'm so confused. Yes, it is humanoid. I gotta figure out a nice way to do outline here. Do I have any other form? Let me double check my slideshows and make sure I don't have any other forms that I want to include. I think I want to include the goose. I don't want the goose. It's not really a character. There's just different outfits right now, I think. The Silk Sona is like the first ever like different form. Well, there's also Hollow Fox, but I don't like that one as much as this one. There's one more I completely forgot about! How could I forget about her? Oh my goodness. Designation K! And she is mech? Does it count? Maybe? Spider Fox. Yep. Where? There we go. And I'll use the dark one because I like the dark one. Oh, there she is. Move her down a little bit. Just there, menacingly. Trying to get her in there, but also not lose the expression, the head tilt. Where? Why am I looking over my tablet? My tablet's right in front of me for me to... Let's copy this background. Go here. Make a new layer. Put that back. Fill. Then clip. I can change the color. That dark blue was a really good choice, actually. Maybe I should do this brown though? Pick this brown. No, it looks too much like the original. Yeah, that's good. Maybe a little lighter. Nope, it's too much. $35. Yeah, that's good. That works. Okay, categorizations. Do murder drones characters count as mechs, or you know? What what is that? What is that? Nico, what is that? Pretty sure it's a mech? Okay. Let's add... What layer even is this? Delete. These are my X's. If it's something inappropriate, we should probably not have that in chat, right? So I'm gonna delete that. Okay. Next here we have... What font size? Oh, I need to change it back to Daruma Drop! Where is it? There we go. Oh, thank you, Luke. Yep. Appreciate that. And I'll get this one too. Oh. Okay. Yep, there we go. I attack. Let me see what my other card says. I'll steal the text. Do art fight. There we go. Okay. I got my reference off to the side. Just to have. It's there. No! And I had to go find the font again. F E F D E F D. Daruma Drop. Boom. Deltarune Chapter 4. Hey, how'd you enjoy it? I've been hearing lots of good things about it. I still need to finish my 2 other routes in Undertale, so I'm not gonna touch Deltarune for a good long while, but I would like to play. I attack any designs I like. That's way too big. Let's change it to size 20. 30, what size is this one? 37, for whatever reason. Let's do 37. Let's go back to 30, actually. I like 30 better. Any designs I like, and as many revenges as I can manage. I hate that it goes so far out. Oh my god. I should probably move this box here. Clip Studio stuff sucks. With the text. Maybe if I add some more space between them? Need to do my settings. Line space. There we go. That was hidden for whatever reason. Size, and then line space should be 140. Maybe that'll be better. Oh, let me see here. Already played it when it came out, but lost all your progress. Wanted to have a fight with all the secrets. Oh, I see. And excited for the next chapter? Let's go. Where you mentioned a new Enterprise? New graphics card? Wait, I missed that. I missed that. How did I miss that? Enterprise mean the same as company? I think they have a different connotation. Like the vibe is different, but I'm not sure the exact definitional differences. So let's do as revenge as much as I can manage. Plus any designs I like. Notably, fantasy and unconventional. That's a long word. Maybe if I make this smaller. New card? Or NVIDIA reskin? You mean the bolt thing? Whoa! It's tilting. Formatting is hard. Let's try it 150. Oops, don't want to delete the entire layer. Or creative concepts. Safe for work only. I don't think I need the caps. Yeah. I don't like how big this bottom part of the box is. Let me fix this. Okay. Drag this here. And smooth that corner out. There we go. Maybe I should also move this up. Really hoping that the new company does well. Been needing a high VRAM GPU, but not powerful. Don't want to spend 10 grand just for, yeah, one piece of equipment's a lot. This feels off-center. That bugs me a lot. Should be a little higher and more centered. I guess not centered. They kind of should start in the same place though. The fact that it zooms out so much is really bugging me. Alright, now I can move this up. Oh yeah, that spacing feels a lot better. And let me do this. Perenna, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How are you? How was your stream? Were you also art writing by chance? There we go. It's nice to meet ya. Hi Aaron, and hi Perenna, welcome on in. Drawing me girl! Must have been an amazing stream in that case. Can't go wrong with that. Oh, thank you! Let me add an outline. What color did I use? Oh, I want this color. Give me this. Is it the right color? I don't know. Wait. Wait! I'll just use this color for both. It makes it slightly different. That's okay. I will feel better knowing that they are the same color. Ooh! This one ore. Fantasy, unconventional, or creative concepts. I think that also makes sense. Right, and maybe I can scooch this text box over a little bit. Where's that text? Let me go back here. Delete a couple spaces, because that's a little strange looking. Yeah, I'm gonna just change the spacing a little bit, because they do seem a little bit further apart than I would like. But aside from that, I think that is good. Yeah. Sorry to read and run. Oh, no, you're probably exhausted. Go take care of yourself. Drink water, get yourself something to eat, or go to sleep. Get some rest. I hope you had fun. Perenna community, do tell me about how it was. Your favorite part. All good things, right? Okay, any more characters? Let me double check the mood board. I got... Yeah, that's kind of everything I want on there. Yeah. Is there a way I can gray those out, maybe? Maybe I can make the spaces a little bit more interesting I'll do like a spray here. It's too much. That looks even now. Oh, wait, it looks really nice. Okay, I like that. Like polished wood. Can I make this part maybe a little darker? Keep it interesting. Oh yeah. Okay, now to outline stuff. How long does artfight last? It lasts approximately 1 month. So you have 1 month. And it's annual, so if you don't make it this year, you can always do next. It's pretty cool. I would say, get 1 piece in. You know? So like, yeah. Let's change that to like 45. 20. 15. Why is everything like feel off center? Alright, it's okay. Let's do add glow. Glow dodge. And that's kind of subtle. I don't know if that's good. What other colors can I steal here? Maybe this orange will make it brighter? Maybe multiply instead? Maybe instead of doing that, I should... Let's take the background. Or wait, I have an idea, hold on. It's gonna up the tolerance a little bit more. And I'll change like the hue, maybe. Or the brightness. I'll test it out. I'll test it out. Whoa. Okay, and then pin light. Or maybe linear light. Ah, yeah, something like that. Not that crazy, but... Not an artist, but do love watching the drawings. Oh, you're not gonna join us? You're not gonna join us? I feel like it's more appropriate to like gray out the ones that I'm not doing. But like I don't want it to be confusing, you know? So wait, does this count as anthro? Or monster? Okay, okay. We'll do anthro. do the fill. I hope I don't get in trouble. Okay. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be graying out the... Ugh, wait. I'm gonna, like, gray out the other ones. I'm gonna put, like, a brown color over them and put, like, dots or, like, highlights next to the ones that I do have. That way, hopefully it'll be easy to tell. I'm gonna get this brown color. Yeah. Does it move down at all? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that works. It works. And then another one. Then a box. I love boxes. Okay. Oops. Don't job, but you like making sculptures with porcelain? Porcelain? You know, artfight isn't limited to digital illustration, right? You can literally use anything. So you could totally make something out of porcelain. They make the edges fuzzy. Smoothing. Oh wow, that's really close to the bottom. No worm. Yet? Question mark? Maybe I'll come up with something eventually. That's just a funny idea right now. Let's move the other ones back over one. Okay, so we have human anthro. Wait, there was an other section the whole time. Oh. Should I do a bug? Why is there a worm category? I also have this question. I'm just tempted to put bug thing. I'm putting that. There's an arachnid thing. Let's do it. Filter. Smoothing. Oops. That's 7, not 7D. I wanted 7D. Let's do linear burn. Or does it look better to not have linear burn? Oops. Maybe 60? What? Oh. Okay. Yeah, Nico, let's chill out. I know you know your tech stuff, but don't forget to be nice. I do still need a profile picture too, and I want to fix. You see all of the places this is leaking out. I want to fix that. Thankfully, it's a similar color, so even if I'm kind of messy, I don't think it'll show that much. I think it matters more that it's just covered. Nico, I don't think Moshi's trying to hype out a scam. It was just something they seemed like they were excited for. It's one thing to inform somebody, but it's another thing to rain on their party, right? So when I see be nice, right, it's okay to deliver that information, of course, especially if you think it's going to help them. But there's nicer ways to say that. And I know you understand my frustration is the same. I don't like it when things hype up AI either. But I encourage you to try a little harder. Let me see if I can add some background here. Oh no, it needs to be smaller. Yeah, it adds so much, actually. You see that, right? I'm really happy with how that looks. If I do this here too, maybe I can add some more depth on this side. Leather texture. Ooh, wait, I could add noise. You're so right. Wait, let me see. Hold on, let me get like a leather texture. Leather texture. To get like... Is this gonna be big enough? Small enough? Let's see. Okay, there's the leather texture. Oh my god, it's huge! And then I'll do like a linear... What the hell? Oh wait, is it gonna do what I want it to do? I don't... Whoa. Why are these... Huh, weird. Hard... Oh. No, it's not what I want. Overlay? Maybe if it's subtle, it'll be... I need it to be not so dark. Maybe I can... Hold on, let me adjust... Tonal correction. I do want it to be reddish. I need it to be brighter though, it's too dark. Not that red. Actually, I think the original hue is pretty good. What is a mass attack? I forget exactly, but I do think it has to do with including a lot of people in one attack. Or just going absolutely nuts. I forget exactly, though. Painful to the hand. Some people are crazy like that. Some people are so excited for this that like you can really tell. Like they like saved like stamina, they've been preparing. It's really neat. For those crazy people, I feel like that's why it's there. Soft light. Darker? No. I'm just trying a bunch of different filters out. Isn't vivid light kind of felt nice. I think that's a little too subtle. Maybe I should put it over the whoa, the full image? Where did I just drop that? Okay, here. Oh, that kind of looks nice. Maybe I do want to turn it down just a bit more. But a little bit of noise, I feel like was a good idea. No drawing stick, guys. You gotta try. You gotta try. You don't have to do like a super realistic style. You could do something simple. But like, try. Stick man. Silly geese. Silly geese. Okay, now I just need a picture for here. Do I just take a picture here? How should I take a picture? Let's see. I have a button that helps me take screenshots. I'll go to this camera, right? And try and take a neat looking one. If I lower the FOV, watch this. FOV. It's 35, but if I lower it to 20, I'm probably gonna get really close to the camera. Hold on. You'll notice my character maybe looks a little different. I'm gonna jump again, ready? It looks more and more 2D. I should probably lean this way. Perfectly timed duck. You trying to like photobomb my photo here? Should I do a wave? Should I do a pose? I could do a pose. Let me find some poses. I do pose. Pose. We got this one. It's very simple. I think it screws my fingers up though. A lot of them probably will. You gotta do ones that don't tuck so much. Those are all rhythm dances. Maybe this one. I want to kind of do one that looks like it's laughing because it's comedy, right? This one. That's like a horny, like, I can't. Should I do this one? feel silly just having it. Oh my goodness. I did not expect that. It looked like a thinking pose. I was like, okay, let's see how that looks. I was not expecting that. There's this one. Oh, it kind of stretches my UV out nasty. I'm not gonna do that one. Nope. Here's this one. If anyone thinks we have a winner, please let me know. Cause like, I'm indecisive. I appreciate the input. Honestly, that one made me laugh so much I might just do that one. I think it's on the wrong side though, cause my fingers are gonna get cut off. Cause the mask is in the top, sorry, the bottom left. To be or not to be, that is the question. What I could also do is, let me show you guys something. I gotta find where eye contact feels like it exists, because right now I'm not feeling that. Let's open that up. And I'll go over... Why isn't my one button working? I want to switch cameras, please. I can switch to this camera, and I can switch to this camera, but I can't switch to my usual camera. I'm just gonna go here, and then here, and it'll switch automatically, because it does that. Because that's cool. My keybind, though. Don't know why that's not working. Okay, so we have this pose. Let me show you a cool idea that might... Yeah, this is a good one. Okay. My eye contact was on point. Let's go! So we do a little cheating. I'm gonna turn off this layer that's in front of everything for now. Okay, and I'm gonna merge... What is this layer? Glow dodge? Oh, I was gonna be testing borders. Let me delete those. I'll turn off the silly pose in a bit. Okay. So cool. Okay. Let's merge all of these because I like them. And now if I toggle that off, the whole background goes away. Okay. And then cheats. I have to be very careful about this. I'm going to copy more than I need first. Ooh. Actually, wait, I'm gonna make a copy of this. Yeah, okay. And then I'm gonna delete everything I don't need. So this top part, I don't need. Make this blue. No, wait. Yeah, okay, no, yep, that's correct, okay. Okay, yep. And then I need to delete all parts of the circle that, why is my rain gone? I put this on loop. 10 hours of rain. Okay. And the circle. Should kind of be here. And delete all this. And then on the other side, I need to be behind the flames, but in front of this part. This one's a little trickier. Okay, that looks about right. Whoops. Oh. This is just an idea. I'm not sure if I'm settled on this pose. If anyone has any other ideas, opinions, suggestions, please let me know. I just had a cool concept I wanted to share. And you guys can do this with your artfight profile pictures too, especially if you have like a 3D model. But you can pull it off with a 2D illustration as well, as long as you draw it with this in mind. Like the pop out like feature. I'll show you in a sec. Okay. So I have this top part erased, right? So if I put my character right in between, why isn't it going in? Come on. Thank you. Right. She'll be in back of some parts and in front of others. Oh, I forgot the bottom part. Didn't I? Did I not? Did I? Huh. But like, I kind of want... Should leave the other part. I want her to be tucked in to the right and popped out on the left. Right? It makes it feel alive. I love doing this. And let me do the other silly pose because I thought that was funny. I might just keep that on the rest of the stream. The one that looks like a thinking pose, but isn't actually a thinking pose. Yeah, that works. That's gonna be funny. Just every time I laugh, just so happens to be that. If it gets annoying, let me know. I'll turn it off. Yeah, I need to do a little fine tuning. It's a little jank, just a bit. Well, what I'll do is I will copy this again. Where I need it, I will take note of where I need it. Actually, let me... Is the circle just like that? It's kind of just a little messier on the edge. I'll fix it on whatever version is in the front. I want to somehow get both hands, both hands in there. Okay, and where I need it to be erased will just be here. And scooch her over again. I don't know if I like the gaze actually. The gaze feels off. Does it feel like she's looking at you? I don't feel like she's looking at you. Yeah. But at least I'll set this up so it's nice and ready. Let's do... I'm gonna delete the other one. Yeah, it's looking at the hand. Exactly. I thought I looked far over enough, but I literally cannot look at the character to see where I am. I have to direct my eyes to the correct location. %of the way there? Yeah! Yippee! Music to my ears. Just gotta make sure that my sleeve doesn't go into this section, because I think that'll be awkward to try and deal with. Just make sure it disappears. A disappearing act. Just gonna make it flat. Should stay in the card, right? It's like a business card. Stay in the card. I want to cover the imperfection. Uh-oh. I can delete more of this. Okay. I think it feels fine over here. It depends on where it's leaning out from. I feel like that's fine. Yep. Okay. Picture. New picture. Should I do that same pose? Maybe. I'll try this one. This one might be nice actually. I'm not gonna pop out as much with this one, I feel like, though. It's funny though! Crumbs! I'm so indecisive. Definitely more confident. I'm gonna also zoom out a little bit more so I have some more space. I need to figure out laughing position. It's so funny moving it around though. That mouth needs to probably be open. Let's If I'm laughing genuine, I just need to remember to press the screenshot button. I just feel silly doing it. Ah? Maybe like this? I keep closing my eyes. Yeah, I feel weird taking a picture in front of people. I usually do this by myself. Hi AJ, welcome on in. That might be nice actually. Just the hey. Let's see how those came out. Maybe we got one good one. They're okay. I think this is probably the best one, so I'll just let you show you guys one. But I think they all look a little too hoity-toity. Don't like it. Shot me, not really. Yet another mishap! Whoa! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the High Taylor Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, now it's gonna work. The keybind now it wants to work. Okay. Oh, thank you! I appreciate that. Where are you coming from? How'd you find us? Am I off to the side? Is it because of the pose? It might be because of the pose. I'm trying to make eye contact and it's not letting me. Oh, art fight tag! Are you art fighting? Or are you just browsing? Oh, I need to drag the thing. Oh, I dragged it in already. Did I? I did. I'm a silly goose. It's huge. Gigantomenormous. Maybe if I tilt it a little bit more? No, I gotta stay inside the card, but then If I go here, then the mask blocks my little hand gesture. If I go too high, I start going off the card. You liked the other one more? Yeah. It took up more space. I think, yeah, I agree. This one doesn't have as much dynamic. Let me do that. Maybe let's find let's find another pose. Another one, a better one. All right, let's take a look. I got this one. That's kind of meh. I got this one. It's kind of meh. I want one that's like comedy. How do we represent comedy? The other one at least felt like a stage presence. This one's silly. The Chinibyo pose. Oh, thank you. There's this one. And kind of lose my hand there. Goes into my sleeve. Just there. Maybe... That one's not funny. None of these are funny! I think this was the one we had before. Right? This one? This is the one we had before, but I wasn't making good eye contact, so it didn't really work out. I'll take another picture with this one. I'll do this. More FOV would make it funnier. You're true. You want to see that? I'll see that. Hold on. Let me F the FOV. Let's put it at like 50. I'm gonna like move really far away from the camera. Hold on. Let's do 100. I can't zoom in anymore. You got games on your phone? Can you let me in? I mean, it's funny, right? Oh my gosh, the arm looks so long. I'm taking a picture. Oh yeah, that's I like the whoa. I like it closer because like it looks more 2D. I kind of want to maybe fool people a little bit. I don't know what kind of expression to do here. I'm gonna punch you. I promise not to. I don't bite. The only one that bites is I can't point properly like this. I can't. Leap motion, can we? Thank you. There we go. This one. She bites. A wink? Maybe? Do one of those. Oops, sorry, that's me, guys. That's my Discord. I forgot to go on Do Not Disturb. One moment, I'm fixing it now. There we go. Wow. Oh, I hit Discord. Not Discord. Water though. Fixing. Go up. So I have lots of space. Eye contact. Eye contact. It's really hard to get a wink pose actually, because my eye usually starts. Oh wow, I held it. Wow, okay. I usually start stuttering a little bit if I hold it for too long, or if I try and do any other facial expressions. Oh, wait, is the eye contact kind of screwed up when I do that? We got a bunch. Let's see. Any good ones? Uh-oh. That one's the eye is half closed. That one's screwed up, I think. This one just kind of looks crazy. Hold on, look at this. I forgot I was in the way. Just too late. That one doesn't work. This isn't the same way. Ears are flopped weird. The eye's only ever properly closed when I have my mouth completely closed. Crumbs! There's this one. You're gonna attack? Oh, I appreciate it, but, good luck. I hope you know what you're getting yourself into. Thank you. There are alternative outfits. If this one is hard, because I know this one is hard. Let's hide this other one. Keep it simple. Probably for the best. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Did I do the angle wrong? I feel like the arm isn't close enough. I'll try this again. Ah! The arm needs to be super close to the face. Otherwise, I can't fit it properly. Now for eye contact. Oh god. A little bit further over this way. See if I got it. Maybe I got it that time with the wing. Mayhaps, perchance. Probably spending way too much time on my keybind's not working again. Hold on. And we're back. Toby, oh no, Toby, that is the question. Okay, time to look through a bunch of these screenshots. Okay, I think that will work much better. It fills up so much more with the profile pic. Yes, dude. Yes! Can I fit it on the card? I want to also fit the other hand. I should have probably linked my artfight, huh? You can just search my name, I'll be there. Easy peasy. There's a whole mood board too that should hopefully help. Definitely recommend that for literally all artists as well. I think it's pretty cool. I think everybody should make a mood board for their characters. It's begun. And it's gone. Oops. What if I rotate it a little this way? Because I want to either cover that top diamond. Okay, I'm fighting. I want to cover the top diamond, but I want to also make sure I'm careful about the tangent over here. And making sure all of my details are comprehensible. That, or if they're too confusing, making them not noticeable at all. Because the orange is very close. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna turn off this pose as well. It's a little awkward that I can't look at ya proper. Oh, did I miss hydrates? Let me make sure I do those. Thank you guys. Thank you! And another. Okay, and you wanna know the cool part? I'm gonna get rid of these other ones. The cool part, my favorite part to do! Watch this sick trick. Wait, do I move it down a little bit? Should I move it down? Let's see, if I move it down a little bit, does it look better? No, it's helpful to have the blue there. Corvin, right? Every time I look at the name, I'm like, how do I pronounce? Haven't been here in a hot minute. Yeah, it's been a bit. How are you? You doing okay? Okay. Oh, thank you. Alright, so, first things first. I make a copy. I rasterize. I go 1, 2, 1, 2. Right? I take the back color. I lock the alpha of the layer. One color. Multiply. Now it looks like a spotlight! Okay, but there's something interesting I want to do here. What is that, you ask? I'm so glad you asked. Okay, so I need the original card. I think that's... yeah, this one should be the original card. So I do this, refer only to editing layer, and then I'll get this circle, right? I take the multiply, and I'm gonna move this. Actually, first I'm gonna move it to a different layer, and then I'm gonna put it to the side underneath. Wait. I lied. I'm gonna just take the whole thing, copy it, and put it underneath. Oh, wait, I do need to... hold on. I need the circle. Delete that. From the bottom one. Scooch over. Am I done on the right layer? What the... no. This one, yeah. Oh, I was moving the wrong one. Okay. This one. 1, 2. Okay. And maybe make it lighter. Just make it slightly off because it'll look like it's got depth. Yeah. Yes, dude. Yes! Alright, now to fix that, because that's a pain in the neck. Where? First of all, what layer is this? Oh. Hide tags. My X's, it's my description, top text, rest of the character. Okay, I need, oh, I should probably make that a little lighter. Shadow top. Let's put this at like 90% up? No. 70% up? This is the wrong layer. Oh. This is number 1. This is number 2. And this is number 3. And then we have the shadow back here. But where's the top shadow? There it is. Top shadow. Oh wait, what did I miss? Bloody! Getting the ear wiggle in here. Why did I rasterize a screenshot? It's already a raster layer? I don't think it was. I mean, it says screenshot, but that's because it's a screenshot from Warudo. And my Warudo screenshots are fancy. They're special. They have transparency to them. And whenever you import an image into Clip Studio, for whatever reason, it immediately starts as a vector layer. Odd, but yeah. Doing okay, yippee! I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm dealing with a lot, but yeah, you know, you get by. Let's see. Here we go. I got you. Ready? You got your attack done. Whoa, you're fast, dude. And thank you for the rose. But hold. I would like to. Thank you. Oh, it's an old one. I kind of want. I'm gonna check out your profile later and see what you were doing. If anyone is curious, by the way, we do have an art fight thread in the Hightailer Circle Discord. So if anyone wants to post their work there, please do not be shy. That's not how vector works. I know, it's silly. It doesn't make any sense. I don't make the rules here. Alright. I did not like how this edge looked, so I'm gonna fix it. Thread? Yeah, it's a thread. Let's see, I use this back part. Lock it. And then I'm gonna use this shadow. It's a little too much, so let's bring it back. Going to bed? Okay, Luke, if you like artfight, if artfight looks fun, I implore you, please try. Do one drawing. Find a character you love. Simple one if you're not confident in your drawing skills. Try. Make the back shadow a bit blurrier. I would, but I kind of like the idea of like a stark shadow. It makes it feel like a spotlight. Okay, now is my favorite part. This is my favorite part. So I make a new layer and I clip it to my character, right? I'm going to use this overall color to make it 10% opacity, so it kind of feels like we're in the environment. I think we should make it a little bit lower. Maybe I'll use this lighter one instead. It makes like a fuzzy ambient feel. Maybe like 7. Like that, right? Another clipping layer. So now that like the atmospheric part is done-ish, the parts that need the most shadow will be anywhere that the spotlight isn't really exactly hitting, which would be this underneath. I think that's a little too much. But like in front of the ears. And then make that a linear burn. To like 70% opacity. Right. And I do kind of want to make it feel like it's a whole like darker scheme with like glowing elements. So gonna pick out all of the orange, up the tolerance to like 4. Don't just apply to connected pixels. No, let's do it to 10. Nope. 6. Alright, I'm going to add a new layer on the very top and make it a ridiculous color so I can see this very clearly where it is. Okay, select this color as well, this color as well. Like all of the orange elements, I would like them to stand out. Okay, parts I do not want to stand out would be anything on my character, because I'm already doing separate effects. So I'm going to select selection from layer, get my character. Oh, well, oops, go to the top. I'm just going to color this by hand. Where should you post your art? We have a Discord, so if you'd like to join the Discord, we have an arts channel. For any works in progress, those go in the creative discussion channel. And for any completed pieces, those go in other arts. I will say though, that any pieces that are going in the other arts channel that currently exists, that channel will soon get archived because I'm working on a new arts channel, and I'm just in the process of moving everything over and getting rules and stuff set up. So it's a work in progress. Oh, you're in it? If you have works in progress and just art things for now, let's just stick everything in creative discussion. If you want to talk specifically about art fight stuff, we do have a thread for it. That's only if you want to get nitty gritty and you want to kind of have it like more secret. Yeah. Feels like the sleeve would generate a shadow over the neck and chest area. Probably. I do want to go back and touch that up. You are true. You are true. I would like to do that. That is very clever. Geeky with the light and shadow simulations. Yeah, the VFX stuff. I am definitely looking at you for input on this. Because you would know. I wanted to get to do some more art, like actual art today. I might do a super quick piece. I'm just like looking at the time. I think I can at least, if I give something like 30 minutes, I can probably get something pretty fleshed out. I do like a warm-up. I didn't intend to spend the whole time working on the card, but it's so much fun. I love working with like just the setup is really nice. And I actually have more characters for the lineup this year. Characters, kind of. But I kind of did this attack. This was earlier today though. I'll do another neater one, but I kind of want to experiment more with the pointillism brush that I've been using. Just because it feels really nice. I feel like there's a lot more I could do with it. Maybe a little neater, a little bit more finished. Where did I get the card? I got it off of the official artfight website. It was a little convoluted trying to get it though. It was like a web P. If you give me tomorrow, I will post all of the cards in creative discussions artfight thread, so you guys can grab the cards in nice, easy to use PNG files. Unless you have a software that does that for you, then you can just grab it off the site. But I'll post them tomorrow for anyone who's having trouble getting their cards up. Some people also don't care about the quality as much. I kind of care about the quality for maybe obvious reasons, because I spend a lot of time on it. But yeah. Okay. This here, the bottom, and set all the orange parts. Make these 2 colons, because those are important. This is important text. So orange parts that stick out here. For each of the squares that are lit, I will first get rid of any traces, and then go back, selection from layer, create selection, selection from layer, add selection, selection from layer, add selection, expand by 2 wasn't far enough. I need it to, yeah, I need to reach, no wait. Let me do only to selected. Grab these outer parts. Expand. Not 2, just 1. Okay, and I add. Oops, wrong layer. There we go. Ugh. I gotta post it in the right channel, was a bit lost. Yeah, I'm gonna clarify those channels eventually, I promise. I'm sorry about the confusion. But I will have a look after stream. Very excited to see everybody's work. Okay, ooh, that actually was clean connection there. Not surprising. Gonna head off to bed. Okie dokie, rest well. Oh, bye-bye. Did you do... Wait a second. Did you do another ear wiggle and a hide? Oh my goodness. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Hide you first. Huggles, it's going. It's going. Okay, this box should be empty. So essentially, all the parts I've marked out in blue. I'm actually just gonna select all this. Or teal. These are all parts I would like to have glow. And I just picked a ridiculous color so I can just tell where everything is. Just so as I know. And it's okay that it's not perfect. I just want to make it mostly comprehensive. And what I can do too, because you see like how a lot of it feels like very pixely. That's kind of iron. Bleh. We'll do filter, blur, smoothing. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's not a very comedy team. Don't worry, because the idea is to selection from layer, create selection, invert the selection. And make everything a little darker. I kind of want to exempt the character though. Stellar! Hey! Welcome back! How are you? Okay. Maybe... Ooh, linear burn is definitely the better choice here. And then I have this layer. I'm gonna copy it. Do filter, blur, Gaussian blur. And then I'm gonna choose this orangey color. And do a... glow layer. I'm gonna put that on bottom. Alive, so that's cool. Yes, it is indeed cool. You doing okay? Do this and this. It'll be easier on the eyes while we work on the glow, because that's cool. The character feels too dark. I want to emphasize that spotlight effect. Maybe I can have a mask? Or maybe I can make like the spotlight soft? Wait, I want to do like half the face. I do want a little bit of shadow on her, because that way I get to do eye glow. Let's do a layer that covers everything. No. Linear burn. That feels too dark on everything. I don't want to hide the details, because if I make it too dark, you start losing the finer details of stuff. Selection from layer. Whoa. Oh, wait. That's more the effect I was looking for. Okay, for these ones though, I do want the glow to be not so saturated. I want that to be clean. Actually, wait. For that section in particular, what I'm gonna do is merge selected layers, copy, undo, and then take this and just do it to color. No. Hue? No. Brightness? Now it looks washed out. Normal? Maybe a little yellowy? Just not so much. Let's do color. And put it at like 20. I should make a red dot. Size of eye ball, but slightly lower. What? I don't know if I follow the concept. What are you talking about? Oh, hydrate. Thank you. That was soda, that didn't count. Oh, like a red dot right in the middle? Hold on, wait. One sec. Hold on. 1 second. I need to search it up. One sec. Wait. 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 Okay. Here we go. Live texture painting. This is live texture painting. Subscribe. Oh no, it's too much setup. I'll set it up later. Ah, I was gonna actually draw it. Oh well. Wait, clown nose? Is that what you're trying to say? Hold on. Why is it? Okay, wait. That's easy. Wait. Hold on. Just kind of stuck half in my face, but there you go. Happy? I don't know what I deserve this for, but taking it off. It did not come off when I wanted it to. Oh well, it would have been a cool joke if I had actually had my finger lined up with the button, but you get the point. Anyway. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see if I can get... Okay. Need the airbrush tool. Here. What did I do to deserve clown nose? What are we drawing? I'm preparing my card for artfight. That's pretty much all I got right now. I have this that I worked on earlier today. But this is super rough sketch. Now I actually want to have this ready. Super scary. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Then we do glow dodge. Doesn't feel right anymore. It's because I added the thing. Hold on. can make some areas even darker, actually. That'll work. You don't know? Do I gotta explain again? I can explain again, don't worry. I'm happy to explain. So artfight is a thing that happens every year. Every July. Where usually there's 2 teams, but actually this year there's 3 teams. And the whole goal is to earn points by attacking other teams. You can do friendly fire, you can do revenges, you can do a whole lot of stuff. But the goal is to just make art, make people happy. And there's so many really cool characters that you can go after. I read the rules earlier, so if you want a full explanation overview, you can take a look later. Or now, whenever works for you, at the beginning of stream. I rambled on for a while, but there's a part where I'm going over the overview of what it is. I'm gonna steal Dharma drop, Dharma drop, Dharma drop. Dharma drop. I'm gonna actually just list out what the characters are. So, human. Is Kemono, Mimi, Silk Sona, Bug. No, just Silk Sona. I'll put a dash. Do Hollow Knight for clarity. And then murder drones. Disassembly drone. Oh wow. That fits perfectly. I feel like I should remove the darkness over here a little bit. It's hard to see. Yeah, that's a bit better. And make it dark by the character, maybe a little bit lighter everywhere else. Yeah, it takes away from it when I do that. And the glow on the characters is a little too intense. Honestly. Maybe overall it's too much. And the glow on the eyes, too much. Is that too dark? Maybe I'll lighten it up a little bit everywhere besides the character, or as it gets away. It loses the effect though. Maybe just a little less intense? I don't want to make it hard to see, you know? Let me see. Artists beat each other up by throwing their art at each other. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. It's a good summary. Cliptidio paint needs a realistic glow effect. It already has glow layer. It has add glow and add. Both kind of they all kind of work similarly. It depends on what you want. Kinda. I had the hiccups a lot. Yeah, I do. I went to go get them checked out at some point, and they gave me like a prescription to take for like a month, and it did nothing. So like I'm back at square one. Where are my little boxes? I would like to cover. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna. Oops. There we go. Yeah. And for these, I'm gonna gray them out a little bit. So like background. And then it kind of looked cooler before. You know what I should probably do? Hold on. Selection from layer. Create selection. Expand by 5. And cover this outside part. Why is it being weird? What? Oh, it's because it's underneath. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Let's do a filter. Gaussian blur. Nope. Section from layer. Create. Expand. 1. Fill. Then Gaussian blur. Or just blur. Yes. Let's do 80. 80. Yes, dude. Yes. Yes! Radio blur? It does have radio blur. I just like my Gaussian. Hope I can find something that helps. Me too. I just don't know what to really do. Deep breath for about 5 minutes. Yeah, the thing is like I'll have like 2, and then it'll be like an hour. Nothing. Just 2 hiccups and then nothing. And then it'll come back. Like it's really weird. And from what I understand, they're usually a sign of other underlying issues, but no one's figured out what they could be, so here I am. I think I'm done. I think this is good. Maybe I want to scooch that text box over like a little bit. Yeah. Works for me. File. Save as. Where's my artfight stuff actually? Let's go to desktop, search artfight, figure out where my other card is. Aha. Okay. Visuals. Copy as path. Nope, I just need the file location actually. Don't yell at me. I'm working on it. Hold on. Open file location. Copy the path. Okay. There we go. 2026 card. Don't overwrite the old one. Don't overwrite the old one. There we go. I'm done. And I want to save. Wait, is the other one clear? Did I save a clear version of the other one? Oh no, I added a background to it. Okay. Oh, wait, you know what I forgot? My vivid light layer on top of everything for a little bit of character. I do want to lower the saturation a little bit though. Tunnel correction. Just wanted to add I kind of like it actually. I'm gonna leave it. Okay, now I save. I was like, the other one has this like cool crystal texture. Like I put like shine in the back. It's like, I was gonna do something with the leather. Like there's a little leather texture over everything. Happy 4th. America. I love the yippee. It's a thing. It's a thing I do. It's fun. Mm-hmm. You think it'd be cool if hold on. Let me be a little more indecisive for a moment. If I add multiply. Remove it from here. Let's do like 40. Where are my boxes? Oh, let me see here. If I have a lot of hiccups, might be my diaphragm that's messed up. Yeah, maybe it's American healthcare, but they haven't been able to find any issues. I would think that would be the first place to check, right? I remove this for a sec. Oop, 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 oop. Then shrink like 5. Shrink like 3 more. Invert this. Wait, don't invert the selection. I need right underneath. Oh no, it does need to be inverted. Everywhere. Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused. Hold on. Let me grab the card. Yeah, that's what I need. Refer only to editing layer. Get the apply align to connect to pixels. There we go. That's what I need. Expand by 8. Fill. Select this. Invert. Delete. Then do a quick filter. Gaussian blur. Change that to linear burn and lower the opacity. I don't want to make them look too empty, but I think that helps. So there's nothing there. I forgot the leather. Up. There we go. Phew. Okay. That's the card. Clip Studio gives you the opportunity to, or the option to work in 16-bit. I don't know. I don't know how that works actually. Is it the default? Is it DPI? Wait, what are we looking at here? 16? No, I have no clue. Alright. Oh, not DPI? Okay. Color space? Ah, yeah, that would make sense. Like, do the pose one more time. This is kind of the thing I was working on the most. I don't know if I'm really gonna have time for anything else besides this, but hey, it's something, right? Pretty proud of the editing skills for that. Came out how I would have liked. Maybe it is a little too saturated. You know, it is a little too saturated. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't want it to look yellowy. Orangey, but not yellowy. What's the point of 16 color space? No monitor can render it? Eh? I personally would have no clue. RGB goes from 0 to 20, 255. 16-bit would go up to, oh, whoa. That's a big color space. Can most monitors handle that? I don't know if mine are built for that. I don't know about that. Okay. Let me see. How many of my last year people are going this year? Ooh. Bunch of active people. View all. You know what, let me pick somebody random to start off with, just so I don't feel too attached. Discover characters. And I'll pick one from Team Tragedy. Let's go. I'll find one that I like. One that I can draw. Just to get a little drawing in. Just a little bit. A wee bit. All these look super complicated. Whoa. Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a sec. Some of these are hard to tell what they are. Like, a lot of people, I feel like when you choose your profile picture for your character, it should have a good idea of like what they are, or how they act, or like their outfit. Like, my last profile picture I get might have been a little obscure, so that's why I chose a different one this year. Also, it matches better. But like, you can see a portion of the outfit, you can see the ears, right? And I feel like that helps you tell what it is, right? But for a lot of these that I'm looking at, I can't tell what the character is supposed to be just looking at it. And it makes me scared. You know what? This one kind of looks cute. Let me try this one. Let's see. I'm gonna read the permissions first. Isabelle. Owner is a blue narwhal. Lonely girl who's become a doll. Her favorite doll, given to her when she was younger by a person she cherished, ended up gaining consciousness because of the giver's desperate wish to protect Isa, even after she was gone. Partially resembles a ragdoll in appearance, normally doesn't show her doll features due to discomfort. Multiple facial appearances, and she can change it how she likes. I really liked the profile image of, like, there she's like this cute little button eye. I'll paste references after I read the rules. Can draw it in different outfits. Please don't remove certain specified items. Drawing different characters interacting each other, unless placed in a specific selection, they don't all exist in the same universe and don't necessarily interact. Can, but yeah. No explicit content, not safe for work. They are children. Goes without saying, just precaution. No shipping because... yeah. Okay. That sounds straightforward. No specifics other than that. Yep, okay. Alright. Let me see other attacks of the no, there's been no attacks of this character so far. Okay. Let me copy both of the references that I have here. Gonna work on a square canvas and see where it goes. So this is the reference. And let me also get the creator's name and stuff as well. Just a second. Hey. Oops. Need to do canvas. There we go. And I'll get the profile picture too. For colors, she looks very monochrome. Copy image. I wonder if there's a bigger version of this. No? Okay. Nope. That's it. Alright. But I really like the cute art style with the eyes. I like that. I'm gonna try that. I do want to do the button eye though. Okay. Let's see. Something happened here. Shinaku, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. Are you art fighting? Are you also arting? Cinema screens? Oh, they can do the extra color. That makes sense. Okay. What to do? This character seems very reserved. I kind of want to use this blue as my base and then bring it down into a gray. Let me double check that art style. The eyes. Let's build out the head a little bit more. I want to try mimicking the style of the eyes I saw on that little doodle over there. It's really cute. And they're not symmetrical. Oh, I forgot to get the artist detail. Hold on, let me get the credits. Gotta give credit. Paste it, please. Oh my god, why is my computer being such a butt today? It's just not copying things when it should be copying things. My keyboard's been in and out all day. Even though the battery's full, I checked thrice. Okay. Draw a character beating up another character. No! No! She's got 3 main hair pieces. I'm actually going to bring that down a little bit more. Gotta fix the head. Ay, that shape is eh. Well, I should build up the cheek more. Oh, she got a little ahoge. I'll be sure to include that. What's the shape like? I think. Dorito? Dorito. Oh, and actually, wait. This is where I want to do the button eye. Instead of the other eye. Thought it was an art fight. Not that kind of art fight. Let's do a mannequin like body. I kind of want to make her holding the doll. It's such a cute pose. I don't have to draw fingers if I give her, like, wait. I have an idea. I will give her fingers on one hand. But on the other hand, I will make it mittens. And that means mitten hand goes over here. I don't know how to draw folded arms, so this is going to be a bit of a challenge for me. I feel like giving her gloves of some sort. Something's not right about that. I'm just gonna add more to the eye shape. I might get too invested. It's actually turned out to be a pretty nice sketch. I'm upset in a way, but like I'm so proud actually too. Was not supposed to get attached, and I am attached. I want to draw this character well. I just make her a little nervous, actually, I think. Wait, I have such a cool idea. I think I do need to move this eye over a bit though, because if I flip it, yeah, it seems a little off balance. This eye should be... Oh, found a non-JPEG version. Hey, nice! With zero noise. Oh, that's kind of crazy. How hard was it to find though? Why are they hiding it? And then wait. Even though the monitor can't handle it, it'll still display it with less accurate colors. Oh, well, it's good that the monitor doesn't explode. That's a reassurance. Somewhat. No, I don't trust my monitor. Not for a second. Mine would find a way to explode. Guarantee. Okay, so this was the thought, guys. What if half doll, right? And that means like, okay, this side of the hair will start like turning into ropes. Like yarn. Official web has the noisy images. How many bits is in the human eye? Oh no. That's gonna be an explosive computer number. Both thumbs point inwards. How to make it grab her upper arm. This arm kind of has to go in front though, right? Only able to see like the bottom of the fingers? I think that one hand is a little too far up. It's a bit of a strain to get it that high, I realize. make the mitten feel more folded. Okay. And then folded arms, dude. If I on a separate layer, I plan this out. I plan out my devious plan. This has to be okay. No, because this gets hidden behind here. But this elbow is too long, so I gotta fix that. Okay. Okay, wait, I think I got it. Okay. I think I understand. This is like my first time really trying to draw crossed arms seriously, and I am pretty proud of that. I think that makes a semblance of sense. Okay. And pick this color. Erase that. Erase that. Okay, cool. And I want to fix the head to body ratio, or at least position. Okay. Do I still have room for a doll? Maybe? Should I make her look like she's standing nervously? I don't know how to do that. These proportions don't feel like a child, really. I want to fix that. It's better. Cancers, yes. What? IS analog. Doll holding doll, yes. Dollception. Yep. Oh my god. I think, wait, I don't know if I remember answering. I think I read it, but I didn't answer it. Nico, you were asking about vocal warm-ups? A little earlier, I think? I don't really do any vocal warm-ups. I kind of practice singing in general, but I don't really have specific... I know you're supposed to, but I never learned properly. I've never had any, like, really formal training for voice stuff. So there's that. Okay, I can delete this layer now. Hey, why is this layer here? Delete. Okay. Two main differences. Bow is more... Does she have a bow? Oh, it's in the back. Goober. Is she holding a different doll? No eye highlight. Oh, that's starred. Okay, I almost added a highlight and noticed it looked really bad. So that's good. Don't worry about the highlight. Don't do the highlight. Okay. Do them and then breathing exercises. I will have to look up some breathing exercises because I don't know how to do them. One doll that looks... Okay, okay. She does play with this doll specifically. Okay. This one. Okay. I don't know all these references. Oh, but instructions. Have you booked? Oh, okay. That sounds doable. Thank you, Nico. Screams? uh, is that good for your throat to practice screaming? I would think it would just wear it out, no? I don't know personally, but... Oh, that doesn't look right. That's button eyes. Okay. So they're thicker with the dotted mouth smile. It's like a bob? Yeah, it's a bob with 2 longer strands. It's hard to see. Why is it so hard to see? Make it bigger. Get it over the tangent there. The legs. It's a skirt with 2 easy legs. Oops. Still alpha locked. Trying to draw on 2 layers at once. That does not help. Yeah, I think I should just draw the legs. Go swing that a little. That way, just a little bit. Okay. Alright, doll is complete. Now I'm gonna worry about our main outfit and details. Doll covers most of the bow, so I don't really have to worry about that too much. I'm still gonna draw. There. Oh, I didn't even need to draw the legs. You can draw like the hair kind of coming apart. That might be cool. The skirt should also have like a dip there. Maybe trying to add more dynamic to it. Let's add a cut there, or not a cut, but pleat. More there. Oh, you're kidding? Oh, okay. Good. Book should be lifted by breathing, should strengthen the muscle. Diaphragm. There's ways to scream that don't hurt. Yeah, that don't hurt your throat. I believe death metal singers have to sing certain ways and practice the screaming. So there's ways to do it. I just wouldn't know how. Guttural techniques? Oh. Gonna remove all this stuff behind the doll. We don't need it. Guttural? Oh, are the middle screams? Diaphragmatic breathing. New word! Okay. Starting to get tired, so I need to finish soon. Vocalist in the band you were in went through a Zen of Screaming course. They found it helpful. That is that is a very clever name, yeah. Good name for the course indeed. I think I'll add like the suggestion of yarn here. And like maybe another one here. No. Yeah, okay, that's better. The marketing works, so it would seem. You gonna take the course? You gotta report back and tell us how it went. Let me see if I can get this to fray. Gonna make the bangs square up here. But not ragdolled. Gonna make a cut here. Just have like a mix of like this triangular flyaway strands and then the boxing of these other ones. Whoops. Oh. Hello, Erin. Welcome on in. How are you? Welcome to the Hightailor Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. That kind of looked good, but I'm not sure how to connect it properly. Too busy to learn the news. Ah, that's a shame. What are you working on now? I'll put that there. I'll make it a little longer so it feels a little neater. Oops. Oh, maybe. And then have that fray over this way. Like so. I need to figure this out more so like that. Get it smoother. I don't like how that came out as much, so I really want to fix it. These strands feel way too uneven. I want to stick to these more uniform strands. Yeah. Oops. Feels a little too thick. Erase, erase a bit. And the overlap. Okay. Postponing the screams later. Not having mind maxed out. Yep, very much an important thing. Programmer? Oh, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. How to not lose your job today. That's a battle that's gonna be hard to convince freaking stupid tech giants that control in the industry. Don't actually know what the freak they're doing. Yep. Makes sense to me. Let's do it again here. I don't know about that one actually. It's coming for all of us. Starts with the canaries in the coal mines. The artists. Always the artists to go down first. It feels like. It's like no one cares when the artists complain, right? They're the lazy people who don't know how to get a job. They don't actually have a skill or anything. It's not hard to draw. Right? Not at all. Doesn't require any discipline whatsoever. What do they know about the working world, right? And so when their jobs go, and then the writers' jobs go, and then the programmers' jobs go, and then the junior level jobs go, and then everybody's jobs go. What happens when there's nobody making money anymore? Who spends the money? Who? Where's the money coming from? There's nobody working. You didn't hire anybody. I'm not going on a whole rant, but anyway. hard not to drop what you're yapping about. Are you guys drawing screams? Is that what I'm seeing then? I really want to fix this head. It does not feel right. Maybe I need edit, transform. Nope, I need mesh transform, please. Edit, transform, mesh transform. I want to pop out the hair more on that side. Find a way to like... it's never mind, it's supposed to be kind of slick. Okay. Okay. It's so monochrome. Everything's monochrome. It's supposed to be. Looking good. Wait, you get it? Toronto, did you get it? Don't need to hunt deers. Ooga booga era. Ooga booga era is... I like that. That is how I'll be referring to it. Okay, now for my specialty! My super messy coloring. No, I still want to fix it. Okay. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Oh, it's on the same layer now. Interesting. Okay. Alright, hold on. Oops, gotta move that down to fit. Yep. Alright, let's start with... I don't need this. Making sure I will understand where to color. So I'm gonna copy this layer and make it blue. That looks like everywhere I need to color. Okay. I'm actually, instead of making this blue, make it a super dark gray. Let's make that a multiply layer so I see everywhere I need to be. Fill in this bottom part. Not confirmed yet, but move to the next stage. Next round! Oh, you're talking about medic? Oh, let's go. It's crazy. You barely have to move your rear cheeks to have access to crazy technology. Yeah. I love the fact that we have so much we can do, and I cannot wait for the rest of us who are fed up with everything to really start moving on stuff. Because I feel like... Oh, I forgot to really draw the sleeves. It's okay. I'll pretend they're super close. Anyway. I feel like there's so many of us that are so sick and tired of the nonsense that real change is going to come from us. Those of us who are sick and tired of the nonsense. We're going to be the movers and the changers. Of course they put it on the same layer. Okay. Let's get that gray again. Alright. Should probably check for dust. Okay. Should be good. Grab that gray again. And just do some basic color. There's a lot of light to it. It's gonna be hard to do values like this. Grab this black again. This is for the eye. Try and get that clean. This gray for this button eye. It's gonna be really interesting to try and do this because I usually use like a lot of color in my illustrations. So this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna make the dress a super dark gray, actually. Tempted to say like, oh, let me make it like blue. Like, no, I'm challenging myself. Except for the bows, to use all monochrome. Maybe I can add some kind of color later for like render and interest, for like value to it, but for the majority, I'm going to say, let me focus these super light values. I'm gonna give the doll dark hair in comparison. Did they note? Hold on. This is the front. What layer is that? I think that used to have the reference on it. I don't know where it went. Huh. Let's get that again. Take a look. Also think the kid should not play Roblox. 100% do not think the kid should be playing Roblox. The company behind the game has no regard for anything except making money. What color is the bow? It's white. Okay. Of course, it's white. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Everything's white, dude. The hair is white, the bow is white, like... Ah! Let's add some more shading here. Just gonna start layering colors. Or not colors, but shades. Ugh. Not crashing out. Yeah, no, I'm getting too tired to crash out. It is late. I don't think I know enough about Roblox to make too much of a call on a lot of stuff, but I know that just everything I've heard is exploitative and it bugs me really bad. Okay, you know what? This color is actually a little pinkish, I think. No, it's purple. That's weird. But this color is more reddish. So I'll stick to making the hair more yellowy. yellowy reddish. Maybe a little bit of blue. And then for this, let's move this into a pinkish realm. It's gonna be brighter, less saturated. Honestly, maybe only like a touch of pink for the cheeks. It's too orangey. Yeah. People so high. Yeah, all I see is yep, same here. Same here. That was the point. The characters, it doesn't have any color references and everything is gray. So that's what we're doing. I am gonna add a little bit of color though. I am gonna cheat a touch. Just to give it a little bit more depth, character, whatever have you. Intrigue, interest. Oh, no. I usually love working with like lots of color. But it was interesting. I didn't expect the character to be completely monochrome, but that's kind of how it seems, so I work with what I got. I love this brush so much! I don't like what I did with the shirt though. That was kind of Oh, Fableson, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the High Taylor Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. And thank you. I loved this character when I saw them on the page. I was trying not to get too invested because I'm getting tired and I didn't know how much time I was gonna have before so I got attached anyway. Because it's a really cute character. Blue Narwhal, you did an amazing job with this. I like this character. I'm hooked. You got me. I don't know this character's traits, the other doll that she's holding, but I believe it will probably also be the same skin tone. And there's gonna be the blue bow. Oh my gosh. And that is like the only color that is canon, is the blue bow. There's a baby girl. Yeah. Twitch keep... Oh. Freezing when you follow people is crazy, dude. They need to get it together, honestly. There is so much they could be doing for this platform. And they won't do it. For whatever reason. It's almost 4:30. Hey! It's 4:30 for me! But you're just getting up. Oh. I've been awake. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. Not using Chrome. Oh yeah. Funny thing, right? YouTube is owned by Google. Google is on, you know, is the peeps who made Chrome, right? So like when you don't use Chrome, it intentionally slows it down in other places because they hate you for not using Chrome. I'll make this a lighter. Matching sweaters. I feel like I should adjust. Is it a multiply layer? It is a multiply layer. Crumbs. Let me put it back. Undo. Add a little bit of fluff so it doesn't look like a bare arm. There we go. Gotta lock in, guys. Entire engine is optimized for the most used browser. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the reason I switched to Firefox, is because they're doing the AI nonsense. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm glad we're on the same page here. Let's freaking go. Get off the stupid browser. Because they can't respect user decisions. And yeah, there's the doll! Let me get this color. Make the hand more contrasting against the sweater. The collar is white, but the skin is also white. So I have to figure out a more gray, white, but still white. Hey, Jomon's here! What's up, man? Did video routed by Firefox. Let's go, dude. Was your birthday two days ago? Hey, happy belated! Congratulations. Get it? Congratulations. I feel like I haven't really gotten to abuse that yet. And make that thicker, maybe? The sleeve looked too thin. Is artfight the same as Twitch? Yeah! And the only Sona I really have is my character, so it should be pretty easy to find me. I should probably put the link somewhere. But thank you for asking. The reason I'm so tuckered out for this part of the stream is because I spent the first part of it making this. There's that. Iris. Trina. I see, it's hard to tell what's clean up stuff and what's me missing coloring somewhere. Somebody has a Firefox version of YouTube. Be crazier if it was faster on Firefox. Would be. But I think Firefox is better than that with the exclusivity. And the whole point is to make it fair, right? Let's do that. It needs to be darker. That's her thumb. Hair and back. More bow over here. So it needs to be blue. Blue. Yeah, okay. Ugh. YouTube bleeding money. Do not wish anyone to do another YouTube. Yeah, it's... Honestly, I don't know how they keep up the servers. I'm glad they do, but... I don't know how. Oh, that's an eraser. I need a brush. Gonna make it super big. Now make it purpley. Then back to blue. Do a little. Then maybe a little teal. It's a little too much. see if I can get this regular brush again. Add more detail. Oh. Does it look better or worse? I'll leave it. Oh, I can see where all the color does not exist yet. Let's take care of that. Oh, that's not it. And for the sake of making it a little bit easier for myself to cover the gaps, I'm going to make this base layer white instead of a darker color and just fill in the darker color wherever it exists. I don't want to talk about crypto. I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to make this one eyelash really stand out, so I'm gonna not do this in a sketchy brush and actually really define it. Crypto just makes me uncomfortable, to put it shortly. I don't like the idea of like digital money. I even like having it in the system kind of feels wrong, digital, because it's all just ones and zeros, and if you don't have any like true backing to something like that, you know. I know a lot of money is currently not really backed by anything, but it's just not good. Not good idea. Oops. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. You just got another attack? Let's go! No, 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 Kishiko, no. No. No, dude. Disgusting. How open I am? I mean, I feel like anybody who isn't open about who they are when they're streaming is like, what are you even talking about then? Right? hope it doesn't get me in trouble though. That's what I'm worried about. What if I did? Oh. Add glow. Whoa! What happened here? Why is he doing that? Oh, it's already pretty. Okay, wait. And I just need to lighten up the eye a little bit because it's actually way too stark. I shouldn't have done it on the same layer. Wait, what if I do like the underside with a painterly brush? And then do some highlight. Highlight, I can't make it any brighter than that, dude. On the top side. Reasons why you stayed. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad. I just hope it doesn't sound like I'm crazy sometimes, because I definitely feel it. Maybe we'll start something one of these days. Something cool. Adding depth to the eyelashes is a crazy idea. Okay, now it's too light. So now I just gotta go in and make everything darker. Okay, and now I gotta make things darker without losing too much color. It's way too much saturation. Okay. Always sound crazy. Ow! 13 OCs. Holy moly! Object head. Object head's fun. I agree with this judgment call thing. Yes. Especially with I would say with like Deltarune trending, that a lot of people will probably like drawing television head things. Right? There's literally no color. Why is the color actually coming out on this? Like you can see the yellow if I turn it. It's like it's got, oh, okay, it's got 1% saturation. It's like it shouldn't be able to show. It does. Okay. Okay. Let me go a little crazy. Hold on. Gonna use a super light pink. It's not saturated enough. There we go. Let's do a pin light. No. Vivid light? And again. I'm gonna go for an iridescent look. I think that'll work especially well here. This would be brighter. Brighter! It's so dark. Let's do desaturated. Ew. I love this bright green. Why does it get muddy so fast? No. Jill. Bow to toe. Repeat the message. Oh. Wait, what did I miss? Yarn ball. Rubber band. Spindlehead. Interesting. Color noise is usually generated. Really? You know what? I don't even care because they have this entire stream as evidence. There's literally no way, dude. Back the freak off, dude. Right? Oh my god, why are the colors so muddy? splashes? More random. Oh yeah, mine are pretty calculated. Well, kind of. It is just feels pure vibes. I mean, like, how does it make you feel, man? Great. I gotta balance it a little bit more. I might have screwed it up. Okay, that's much better. And then pin light. Disgusting. Vivid light. Also disgusting. Linear light. Also disgusting. Overlay. It's too bright. Maybe too bright. Darker color. Interesting. Hard mix. Nope, that's not good. Ooh, linear burn. Let's do that. I wanna make it a little bit darker feeling, and then on top of that, we're gonna try and make it feel a little spookier again. Because it turned very pastel, very soft. Which is cool. But not the vibe of this character. It's not what I wanted to achieve either. As a nobody? Hi, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? I can't type. Hold on. There we go. Hi, hi. No, but wait, what did I miss? Nobody. Oh. overlay? Oh no, it's gonna be bright if I do overlay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I am sleepy. Thank you, Moshi, for the disclaimer. Yeah. It's bright. めっちゃ comedian! Art fight work. Wait, you did both? Are you doing the art fight work inside Mecha Chameleon? Also, EP. High five! If you need to go rest, go rest. Get ready to run. Do what you need to do. But I'm here if you want to hang for a little bit longer. Trying to achieve a vignette with this is a little difficult. I think I managed it mostly-ish. Do 50% opacity and then an actual vignette. Do with the purple. Linear burn. Yeah, it turned out way colorful. I might actually add a filter to take a little bit of that out. Let's do like a gray. We'll do saturation. Maybe up the brightness a bit. Do a spotlight-like effect. Add glow. $30. 20. 30 again. I don't want to push it too far. Overlay will adopt the overall tone of the layer. Even if it's bright, it's gonna turn the image. Oh, I see. Paint yourself as art for OCs and Mecha Chameleon. Yeah. I've been having a hard time not reading it as Mecha. It's Mecha. Team Cody! Yippee! Working on it earlier today. Ah, you finished what you wanted to finish. I need to do that! Wait, get rid of all these correction layers. Is it better like that? It feels simpler like this, and I think that's more the goal. Let's go with that. No, now I like it here better. What? Man. Guess I shouldn't have overcomplicated it. Oh, can I call you Azza? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hehe Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. There. There. This needs to be fixed. Oops. That needs to stay blue. And then clean up there. Ugh. Am I a math squirrel? No. Not at all. Oh, it's a line art thing. I see. Oh, what did I miss? Okay. I really need to make... It's a normal layer. Oh. Let's figure out a way to make that darker. $70? Yeah. Let's go with that. Blah. It's your first. Welcome to Artfight, dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, if you get one piece out, even if it takes you freaking forever, even if it's like horrible in your eyes, you took the time to draw somebody else's OC. Probably made their day. I think that's a win. Let's see. Tomoyao Kazaki? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the hehe Circle. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope I said your name right. And as a thank you, if you're not, yeah, it's like 5 o'clock in the morning for me over here. I'm gonna head out soon too. I just wanted to finish this. You're valid. Get out of here. Get some rest. I gotta eat soon. Hope you. Thankfully, no work tomorrow because I'm unemployed. Get under the hand here. Add some shadow here. There. I feel like every artist, you know, just been staying up till past 4 a.m. for some reason. Yeah, it's art fight season. If I had my way though, I'd want to stream at starting at 10 p.m. and then end off at around 2. But it was late today. So it ended up starting at 11:30-ish, and I wanted to get some good time in. So it's a little over. Hmm. Camping Clash Royale village that doesn't get attacked. Well, with the art fight stuff. To multiply and choose a lighter color. Gonna lock this. There. Tonal correction. Okay, I'm gonna add a little monochrome. Saturation. Yeah, the vowels are much easier to read now. Yep. Ready for signature. Do an add glow. Guys, I just figured out something really cool about my signature. I kind of just thought I would make a nice little, like, I have the K, right? That's completed like that. But I noticed it kind of looks like a butterfly. And I think that's really cool. Anyway, that signature actually came out pretty decent, so I'm gonna keep that one. You know why that's crazy? You know why that's crazy? I love this thing. I make this lower opacity. Maybe I should make it. Oh wait, it's blue. Why is it blue? I should make it blurred a little bit. Filter, blur. Not that much. We'll do a light blur. I want to do something a little bit less obtrusive though. Everything's so bright. Ooh, that's better. What if I added... Make it like a little purpley. Just try and get it to blend a little bit better. And then make it less noticeable. Is it maybe too big? I think it's maybe too big. Maybe look at like a little butterfly in the corner here. Nobody will know. Perfect moment to have butterfly badge. Hey! Beautiful, dude. But that's gonna be the second art fight attack. This is... Let me get the... Oh, I deleted it. Hold on. This is Isabelle. Isabelle! By Blue Narwhal. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with this. Alright, I gotta save this. File. Save as Isabelle. And I'm gonna copy the name. A Blue Narwhal. By a Blue Narwhal. PNG. Desktop. Just for funsies, I'm also gonna save a version without the background. Saturation layer. Put it all in the folder. And then clip the saturation layer. Oh, I said by a Blue Narwhal. No, it's by me for a Blue Narwhal. Ah! I'll fix it later. Four. Okay. 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 How long did that take me? So long, dude. More than 30 minutes. Oh man. I hope they like it. Alrighty. Just to go over and then calibrate again. Hi. Just to go over a couple of announcements. It's the usual lineup of stuff. We got hopefully model fixes and a motion capture showcase at the end of this month, sometime late this month. depends again on model fixes being able to happen in the timeline that I'm hoping. I'm really hoping that somebody who was supposed to do the Unity work is going to be available, because it's 2 different people working on it. Next, the art showcase, again, relies on me having my character, because I need to make new references. But I'm hoping to host an art contest later this month. I'm hoping with people coming around for artfight that maybe they want to use their piece to submit to the art contest. But we'll see. I have to announce that later because I don't know the exact details of everything since I don't have the model yet. But I'll figure it out, hopefully, in time. If not late this month, then early next. Besides that, working on just final checks on portal research. We started an initiative where every 100 followers above the 1K benchmark we hit on YouTube would mean another bit of portal play. So right now we're at 1.2, so we have 2 extensions, and I will be playing 2 portal extensions when we are done with the research and I am ready to start on new game content. Besides that, there's a couple of other things they're escaping me right now, but I'm too tired to go over them. The last most important things are I hope you guys are looking at artfight, are looking into artfight, because it's lots of fun. I highly encourage you to give it a try, even just one drawing. And aside from artfight, we are also looking for editors and moderators. So longtime regulars, if you guys would like to help out with moderation, I'd very much appreciate the help. And we just don't have that many people on team, so the more people there are, the less work there is for everyone to go around. It's just a matter of getting people who are available on a regular basis. Aside from moderators, we also are looking for editors in order to give our current editors an easier time trying to cover week to week, as well as the opportunity for them to explore other media besides our weekly shorts. Having more hands on deck is really helpful, so if you'd like to help edit, this goes to anyone, not just long-standing regulars. If you have a penchant, if you like to edit, I encourage you to join the team. And any and all positions and all the information about them can be found if you scroll down in the Twitch About section, all the way to the section that says Join the Team! As a bunch of forums, and you click them open, they have the info. If you like what you see, you go to the next page, start filling things out, and we go from there. If anyone has any questions, please ask, either in the appropriate channel in the Hightailor Circle Discord, or if you open up a help ticket, our staff can talk to you directly. That should be everything. Thank you guys for coming to stream, and I know I yapped for so much at the start, but I hope it was fun, or at least thoughtful. And that will be all from me today. Whoops, wrong one. I'll be heading off now, but for those that don't know, I stream every Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and I aim to stream at 10 o'clock EST, 9 o'clock CST, 8 o'clock MST, or 7 o'clock PST. I'm almost always late, but I'm trying to be better about being on time. Anytime I know there's going to be a delay, I do make an announcement in the Hightailor Circle Discord under the official live channel. So stay tuned there for updates, and I'll be posting stuff, works in progress and whatnot. Oh, really important last announcement, I almost forgot, because this is related to art. I am reformatting both the other arts and the fan creations channels, so any and all art posted in those channels will have to be moved. So please note that those 2 channels are under construction. I do hope to have that done by either tomorrow or the day after. But it's a lot of work, so I can only tell you what I think I can manage. I'm not sure 100%. But I'm gonna give it my best go. But that's everything. I hope to see you guys on Sunday. But till then, take care, stay awesome, and pervade positive chaos. Bye bye!